everybody, welcome to the stream. I am Bogus Meat Factory. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, we are in for a treat tonight. A treat of unheralded proportions. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be playing a game that only recently crossed my radar. Thank you, Sakura, thank you. In for a treat. Recently crossed my radar thanks to my good friend Mike, and also a person on Twitter, Phil Salvador, who had been talking up this wild game that was Japanese only on the PlayStation 1, came out in 1999, end of its lifespan, FMV adventure game, all done in English with live actors in the style of Myst, called The Book of Watermarks. I don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how it is. Ooh, okay. And my phone is letting me know that I can do things with Alexa. Shh, quiet you. Anyways, hi. We beat Blood Omen. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I hope you all are gonna have a good. You Americans will be having a good Thanksgiving. Fingers crossed. But shall we begin this game? I think we shall. Hold on. Hold on. You're gonna hear some sound. Ah! Resetting that. There. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everything's crazy. There we go. We're all set up. Where's my game controller? I'm already stuffed. Don't need turkey. Aw. This means cuddly, right? I'm super stoked. My wife's cooking the food, so I will be happy. Not the in-laws. Made enchiladas. Fried rices. I'm holding. Get ready. The enchiladas, good times. Let me know how the sound is and everything too. The book, this Watermarks was the studio that made it. We are such stuff as dreams are made on. William Shakespeare's The Tempest. Look at this. Ooh, sexy Prospero. Get a massage to this music. So could I. Books brought from Milan. Prospero conjures a magnificent palace, temple, and library with the magic tomes, and assumes his place as king of the island. Long intro? Okay, I can't wait, Mike. I can't wait. You know, that's France, right? That one? Isn't it? Or Italy? It's Italy. I'm dumb. It's in Assassin's Creed. It's not really. It's in real life, but you know what I mean. Oh, look at him. One day, the tomes of magic vanish, save for one. Prospero's awesome magical powers. Gone. Well, you see, Fried Rice, when Prospero was exiled and stranded, he found these tomes of great power within which he, on this island, which he then created a kingdom. And then the books disappeared. The Prince of Naples, Ferdinand, something, upon a black savage sea, drifting drifts to shores inhabited by the king of the island, Prospero. Nick would have a big field day with this. Prospero, his powers lost, engages Ferdinand to reclaim the 12 tomes. Ooh, you missed. You forgot this part though. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. The final volume. The Book of Watermarks. You missed. Magic books. Missed. Prospero's the old guy, yes. Without the power of magic, the isle will cleave and collapse. To stave off disaster, you must find the 12 tomes. Ferdinand. Oh, we're Ferdinand. I see. We're Prince Ferdinand. Okay. The Book of Watermarks, Disc 1. Let's see what we got. And I gotta remember that in Japan, circle is confirm. Hold on. Oh. It's I was trying to load, I think. Oh, hello. Pushing buttons. Oh! Oh! Okay. Stop pushing buttons. I'll call you Freddy.
Many days have passed since 12 tomes vanished. I no longer possess the power of magic. With you, I entrust the 13th tome, Watermarks. Watermarks, embedded on the leaves within this folio.
He's got some earbuds in.
Prove it as the only catalog of its kind. A registry of every book in the world. Indeed, the 12 missing tomes of magic are recorded here. Watermarks will guide you in your quest for them.
I just hang out with a lute and two shirtless guys.
By searching for the first volume. Come now, Ferdinand. The first of the 13 tomes embodies all knowledge of navigation. Obtaining this tome in the 15th century, Portugal thrust herself into the age of exploration.
That'd be
the first
Prospero.
tome was called Navigators.
Navigators. It'd be Prospero. How's it going, ATM Machine? Act 1. Navigators. Let's do this. I'm doing fantastic. Ready for tomorrow. Big day for Thanksgiving. Okay. So we got these. Mike, how do you save, by the way? Do you know how to save? We're not going straight. We're going to go back. Oh, I took something. How do I see what I have? Just got done preparing food for Thanksgiving tomorrow. We'll be ready to cook it then, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay. That's our inventory. Okay. This is going to be... Oh, they move so slow. They move so slow. Exit to the U.S. AIV. Let's write it down. We gotta take notes. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I can. Oh, AIVGO. Okay. Can I look at... Okay, so that's the northwest side. I mean, is it A1 VGO? I guess that's true. My Kingdom of a version of this game that skips walking animations. Maybe that's one of the settings, Mike. It could be one of the settings. Oh, they all are AIVGO. Okay. Oh, A15? BJ on the south side. Blow job. Got it. Moon. Sun. Okay. Was it? ATM machine. I knew this would be right up your alley. Let me know. Oh, okay. So numbers. Oh, jeez, no. Oh, we're going back to 2. 2. What? Whoa. Okay, that one. That one. Okay. So I'm only editing 2 things here. So we got a grid of numbers. Oh, God, I dropped the controller. It's one of those puzzles where all the numbers in each column and line have to make the same total. Well, let's see. Have you played this before? I've seen this sort of puzzle. Okay. In other games. Ow. Backseating is allowed. Spoilers, not so much. So, like, if you are like that, that's perfectly fine. That's actually quite helpful. So, let's see. That's, what, 19... I don't know if that's necessarily the case, because 16, 3, and 13 make a lot. Hold on. So, I know that 2, 11, 7, and 14 aren't ones that I can edit, right? No, I can edit that one. I can edit all of those. Okay, so let's just take one of these guys here. So 13 and 12 is 25, 26. So 26. And then 5, 19. Hold on. So this down is 26. This is 19. Okay. I can edit these. I can edit the 2, 1, 2, and 2. I can edit those guys. On the left, in each column, as well as each row, there's one that we can edit out of all of those. So I'm adding up each column and row, excluding those numbers, to see what we can get. So that's 25, 32. 16, that's 19. 21 and 25. 19, 25. 15, that's 26. 19, that's 32. Okay. So, I mean, let's make this a 1. This sort of puzzle is usually called a magic square. Oh, interesting. All these numbers make a square. Throw! Alright, so that would be 33. Let's just make our magic number be 33 right now. So since this is 26, maybe we have to know what that number is. But let's see. 5, 10. Oh, no, so that was 26, so we need to have that be a 7. And then that one is 19. So we would need that bottom one to be 13. And then the leftmost one. Oh, I'm not taking into consideration also the other things too. Sorry. 4, 14. So that was 19. Oh, it's the same. So across and down is the same. So then let's make this left one 25. So I gotta make that 8. Oh. Right? So let's make this right. There are walkthroughs. That's good to know. Sarcastic friend, how's it going? Your mom is usually called a magic square. Too sneaky. Those numbers are loud. Yeah, exactly. Standard magic number for the various sizes: 3x3, 4x4. Yeah. So with that being the case, right? That's 21, 29, and 33. Yeah. So even though I got everything to be 19. Oh, hold on. 3, 10, 6, and 13. That's 19 to 32. Right? And then 18 to 19. Yeah, that's 32. So let's change that to 14. And then 25, 32, 33. Yeah. 28, 33. Yeah, so 33 is not the answer, obviously. I mean, we could technically brute force this now that we have everything equaling the same now. So I could just go one by one. It's 34. Whoops. Okay. 34 is the magic number. Thank you. If this was an EA game, you could pay $5 to have the puzzle solved for you. Alright, so we have... This is the north side. L. Then S is northeast. B. T. The exit. V. J. M. L. Okay. Alright. Can I edit those? What the? Oh, we have to put something on each one. Okay. I'm curious then if L's north, that's where I got the thing. See if we can place the stone. Can indeed. Based on the areas that we get them from. What directions, I'm guessing, or maybe not, but we'll figure it out. At least we got the door puzzle done. Thank you, by the way, ATM machine, for the understanding of what the puzzle represents, which is fantastic. So B and J is the sun and the moon. Sun, moon. The moon here is Boaz, and the sun is Jacqueline, I guess. I'm guessing, too. I trust you. That also corresponds to... hold on, what were the... AIVG? Oh, okay. That corresponds to east and west in this situation. Set your plaques to match the corners of the plaques in the central temple. That doesn't actually work. I took a look at that, and just now is what I looked at. So the corners would be M, S, V, and T. And, oh, maybe there's some other letters there. Maybe there's some other letters. So let's do that. So the northwest would be M. Oh, no. That doesn't even work then. Because this one would be M. Oh! What? I swear I looked at these. I must be wrong. So you're right. I must have entered that information wrong, and then... I got all switched around. Right? So this is... V. Oh, there's more letters there. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't go all the way around. Next one would be T. The central temple looks like it was based on Bramante's Tempietto in Rome. Yeah, this seems to be the case for everything. They seem to have taken stuff from just all the different architecture stuff. It's Prospero making his perfect island. It's supposed to be a T? Hold on. I think I'm winning, sarcastic friend. At least we started. That's the plot, is that you're helping Prospero find all of the magical books that he was able to create his perfect island of. Yeah, see, I'm looking for an S here. And there isn't one. So we'll see what's going on here with this. We'll take a look. We'll keep going. Oh, yeah. Positive. I don't know if it's necessary yet. We'll take a look. We'll go in. Yeah. L is north. J and B is J is west. B is east. M is northwest. S is northeast. V is southwest, and T is southeast. Yeah, very loosely based. Ooh. 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 Okay, so can't go in those directions. There's certain directions. So this is a situation also where typically it's going to stop you at points of interest. So if you can't move forward, I mean, you don't need to go there. So R, V. So let's do that, because these are statues here. So we have R, V, G, and M, and those are all on there. So that's going to be the case. Is this the library from Ghostbusters? I mean, if busted makes you feel good, yes. Did you guys hear about the I'd be freaked out if you were here alone? Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of the point. This ominous feeling. There's the new Ghostbusters movie, they have a oh, we're going down. Action figures, and the action figures are called The Family That Busts Together. It's like that's not appropriate. Okay, darkness. And since this is Orbis. Okay, so hold on. This is the book of what is it? It's all about directions. Orbis. Oh, sunstone. Sun. Well, I think that's going in J then. Non sufficit orbis, the motto of the Habsburg King of Spain. This world is not enough. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, we need a key. Okay, we'll be back. Downstairs. Door needs key. What's with the ticking clock? That's not ominous at all. It's got appropriated by Ian Fleming for James Bond, as I recall. Yeah, The World Is Not Enough. Yep. Title of the movie. And book. This is interesting. So I'm getting major... A lot of people would be like, oh, it's like Mist. I'm far more getting Zork Nemesis vibes more than anything. Which isn't a bad thing. I love Zork Nemesis. We're just kind of winding through the book shelves. Let's see. Okay, so we have a Sunstone. That's going on J. And now we know GMRV, Michael, Gabriel. I get it. I get it. Saints. Okay, let's see. It's so ominously quiet now. Okay. What is that shape called? I guess let's do the trapezoid. Or decagon, or whatever it's called. A dodecahedron. What am I? The 5 platonic solids. I'm glad you're around ATM machine right now. A wealth of information. So that was found in the east of this library, but I don't necessarily know if it corresponds to that. There was No World Is Not Enough novel by Fleming. It was a 1999 tie-in novel. Oh, so they made a... Also was the title of his biography. Interesting. We're not going to go upstairs just yet. I want to try to stay at least remotely around this floor. Ooh, that's the... Open the book of Watermarks? Yes. Is this how you save? Yep, GMV. Oh, that's a hint system. I see. That's telling you the directions of the statues. Hold on. Is that how you save? Let's see. The Book of Watermelons. Oh, watermelon would be fantastic. Save, yes. Accessing memory card. There we go. Save spot done. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Yes. All right. And then the Book of Watermarks itself is the hint system. I think, yeah, let's explore up here real quick, and then we'll go back after that once we've kind of finished all this. This is so plotting. Freaky face on there. Okay, move back there. Okay. This is the part that drives me nuts. The walking is so slow. Well, I mean, we're not in any hurry, right? The world is just collapsing in on itself. Oh, okay, hold on. Can I put the... No, it doesn't fit. Red! Are ye cannons and prepare to be overboarded? Yar! Red, how are you today, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Bogus has not boarded me. Hello. Okay, so we need something to put on there. Sun? No. Apparently not. Okay. I bet you... I didn't know you could read Japanese. Oh no, I cannot. It's in English. It's Japanese, released in Japan only. Made by Sony, or published by Sony. And but it is I see. It is in English fully. With live actors and everything. They speak English. Okay. Yeah, same thing. So I'm guessing then if we solve the statue puzzle in the corners, then it'll give us something that we need that will help us bring power to this room, and then we gotta gain access to the rooms from that. I got my One Piece pirate anime, my small TV, and Sid Meier's Pirates, and my big TV. Sid Meier's Pirates is fantastic. It's a game it seems like you need to speak at least 2 or 3 languages to play. Japanese, English, and maybe Latin. Not so far, at least. Yeah, I am a computer science, and you can figure that stuff out. My history of playing Japanese games has allowed me at least to understand menus somewhat, or at least to be able to... I'm going back. I went the wrong way. At least, people always think it's impossible to manage the menus, but you can kind of, with your knowledge of video games, assume that the first selection is start game, the second one is load game, and the third one is options. Like, it's pretty easy. Latina es lingua mortua. Nick needs to be here for this. My good friend Nick, and co-host of the Literate Pixel podcast. He would get a gigantic hoot out of these. He would talk endlessly about all of this. This is the stuff he lives for. Latin is a dead language. How is Pirates going for you, Red? I hope it's going well, my friend. We are just making the slow and steady pace towards saving the world, apparently. Oh, nice, Red. Well, good luck on your adventures. Check out the Sea Dogs series. Sea Dogs isn't bad. And, of course, Sea of Thieves is fantastic, but I know you don't like the multiplayer, but that's okay. Forward 1. To the right, to the right. Okay. So G is this corner. And R will be next. G. Assassin's Creed 4, yeah. Red isn't a fan of multiplayer ones, so like multiplayer is out of the question. But Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, oh yeah, great choice. Okay, so we got R. What's interesting, Assassin's Creed. Oh, Sea of Thieves is fantastic, Sakura. I got Pirate Legend last year. That was my big goal for 2021, was to hit Pirate Legend. And I streamed it. We did it all with Lepilikos, my good friend Lip, Dwarven Dad, J-Rod, Fried Rice. Also made it a wonderful, an indelible mark on our adventures. Port Royale seems like an okay pirate adjacent series. Yeah. And then M. Navigators. Oh, that was it?
Within this town are the secrets of advanced navigation, shipbuilding, oceanography, geography, and astronomy. Enrique, the great Portuguese navigator, came to possess this town in the middle of the 15th century, with knowledge given to him.
Ooh,
Portugal
boo books!
dominated
Spinning boo
the
books!
seas, absolutely. For 100 years.
Ooh. That was quick. That was easy. Act 2, Architects. Okay.
The second tome is called Architects. From ancient Babylon and the Tower of Babel, this tome comes. But the book became sealed, and the tower abandoned.
Just gonna fondle my candles. Don't mind me. We got a triangle. Don't entirely... Oh, let's, the triangle's gonna be used to power that stuff inside the building. But let's see if the sun thingy goes on the J. It does not. Okay. We know the L did. Maybe I got them mixed up. I got those two confused, the J and the B. No. Okay. The magic number below the magic square is 68, as in 34 times 2. Oh! That could be the answer. Matawi, how are you? Maybe we're meant to divide it in half the way the doors open on both sides. Oh! Okay. No, you're wrong. It's 9 and... Oh, we read that as IX and LX. Yeah, 9 and 8. Hold on. Oh. This is... Look at this wonderful way that they can get around of having to manage... They had this problem. Are you ready? Oh, that's LXVIII. I see. So notice this. They had a problem when making this. How can we present this puzzle without having to constantly create screens for each individual number combination that could possibly be done by the player? Is that all the changeable numbers are weird swirls. I like that. That's funny. That was a problem that that Riven came across. In that all of the Hold on, what's all of the spinning stone room. 42. Your math is off. It's 42. Nice. It's the meaning of life and everything. $68 is one number below the best number. Oh, Mike. You cad, you rogue, you. Yep, we still have to sit through this. Oh my gosh. So plotting. Okay. Up the stairs. Ready? Whoa, look at the pillars. They're so big, man. Oh, man. Solution with those corner statues was to realize the initials on the pedestals correspond to the names in the library columns. Yes, that's correct, ATM machine. Yes, that's what how I got that. The walking is fun, like the first 2 times. So we're going upstairs now. It looks like. Yeah, RVGM. Up we go. V is actually a U. Oh, is it U? I don't. It looks like a V to me. I don't. I think I timed it, and it's like a couple minutes to walk across. It's a lot. All 4 are angles. Wait, angels. Okay, so let's see. We have the triangle. Apparently not. Okay. Nope. Tetrahedron doesn't work either. I'm guessing I have to fix there's a machine over here that I need to fix first. I'm guessing. Worst case scenario is that we trot on over to the Book of Watermarks and get ourselves a clue, but see, like this here. Oops. How did I hold on. I looked under this before at some point. And we opened it up. Oh no, it wasn't this one we opened. We opened the others on one on the other side. That's what we did. It's on the other side. Let's walk all the way over there. I agree. Creepy clicking, ticking clock. Whew, they designed this very interestingly. Just double checking, yeah. So you've got it corresponds with the grid that's on the machine. Ooh. Ooh. Let's look here. There's nothing I can do with this. That's a elevator. Okay. Nope. Alright, then. We're gonna consult the book. Interesting. Okay, so I've got those. I can't put anything in there yet, at least. Okay. I'm trying to think. Nothing else is open. We just got the triangle. Because with like the machine and stuff like that, there was nothing I could manipulate. I couldn't turn anything or move anything. I did all the buttons, or maybe I'm completely off and I actually could manipulate the machine. Yeah, this takes forever, man, to get to this book. All right, let's keep moving. Come on. Okay. Let's consult the book. Do you want to read from the Book of Watermarks? Okay. Circle. The wacky pillars. The wacky ones. Tetrahedron. On 4, 5 ovals. And triangle on the rectangle. Sphere, Corinthians, dodecahedron, ionic, tetrahedron, Doric. Interesting. Lip, help me. How much do you know about Prospero and the Tempest? Each of the objects is paired with a pair of classic column styles. Yeah. So what we're gonna have to do then is we gotta place them on one of the pedestals inside the thing, I think. The 3 rooms off to the side of the library have the columns. Oh! Let's take a look. There's some of the regular polyhedra bandied about, and I'm all in! Cyrus! How's it going, Cyrus? Let's take a look. There's only 5 regular polyhedra, often called the platonic solids. Lip, yes! ATM Machine says the same thing. Hope everyone's doing great. I'm doing fantastic, Cyrus. Is this what you're talking about, like the side rooms here? A sphere is not one of them, interestingly. Inside. Let's go down and see. Maybe not this one. What? Hold on. Well, we didn't really look into this room down here. Again, it might have clues that we didn't pick up on previously because we didn't know what we were looking for at the time. That's why it's important to always look. Right, this is an Orbis. We got the sun from this one. I mean, this has got the columns are the oval ones. There were a couple that had pair columns. We'll take a look. Interesting. Yeah, Flip, we're playing Book of Watermarks. It's a Myst-style adventure game. The door there is marked Incunabulum, apparently after Incunabula, meaning early printed books. Well, this is a library after all, and it is the compendium of all known books. Every book ever written is retained here in this library, apparently. And the Book of Watermarks is what keeps track of all of that. Absolutely. Look, can't you see over there? There's a One Piece manga. Right there. That was for you, Red. So let's see. So this is where we got the tetrahedron. Argument for saying that the octahedron pairs with the cube, and that the dodecahedron pairs with the icosahedron, if that helps. This is one of the pillars you mentioned? Yeah. I got the dodecahedron from there, correct. Yep. I'm guessing it wants me to put him on the pillars inside the thing, is my guess. Then it's telling me to place him in the central temple area. The receptacle. The receptacle room. So the dodecahedron is found in the room with the ionic columns. Correct. Which would match the hint. Yeah. And like, watch, if we go straight here, we got the sphere here. There are Ionic and Corinthian columns inside the central temple as well. See, this is where we got the sphere. Since it is the Book of Architects. And now we make the slow wind around. We couldn't have just gone up to the inside and go around real quick. Nope, we have to go all the way around. Yeah, so we'll take a look at those columns then, once we get in, and we'll take a look and see where to place them. It's interesting that this particular puzzle, you get some of the pieces to ahead of time. And so we got the triangle there. Or the pyramid. Sorry, the pyramid. Forgive me. A lot of these architectural styles mentioned bear striking resemblance to music modes. There are Ionic and Dorian modes, for example. Tetrahedron. Thank you. I'm gonna call it the triangle thingy. All right. But these all look the same to me. Let's see. Oh no, they're not the same. They're definitely not the same. So we got, what did we get here? We got the, yeah, we got the tetrahedron from those ones. Is that right? So hold on, the Doric columns are T. The Ionic is S. And the Corinthian is M. Okay, so where did I get each one from? I don't remember. I thought I got the... Okay. Because when I marked these, I marked... What I found interesting was obviously not the interesting facet of the thing. Great. Okay. Put the decahedron on the, yeah, the S pillar. Okay. Wait, what happened to my sphere? It was... I put it on the S originally, and it is gone now. Oh, there it is. I put it on the L. Sorry. The tetrahedron on the T pillar. And the sphere on the M pillar. If this works, you're a genius. You're a genius! That's the Book of Architects. Well, that was quick.
Unsealed but once, in 1,000 years in the middle of the 12th century, by Suquet, abbot of Saint Denis Royal Abbey, were the secrets communicated by this tome. A new architecture dawned. In the space of a quarter century, the Gothic style came to dominate Europe.
The Gothic style. Elementa geometria. Geometry.
The third tome is called Elementa Geometrae.
Up.
Knowledge of geometry unlocks the mysteries of space and its laws of nature. This massive tome records all knowledge of mathematics.
Mathematia. Corsalash, how are you? Oh, ho, ho. Okay, hold on. What is that, Mercury? Woo. Cog. It's good to see you. That was on the M. Yeah. Was anything else left? Those all now have the symbol on them. Those weren't there before. Okay. Gotta put in your hard-earned gambling points to good use. I know, now that the season is ended, we will be having the playoffs, though, soon. Anything he's saying connect to a plot to you? No, he's talking about... So what I got from that is just that he's talking about the power of these things have revolutionized society. That architecture and the application of it has revolutionized and gave birth to the Gothic style. He's just rambling about buildings or geometry. Exactly. He is philosophizing. The next book is math themed. Are you sure? I think it's gonna be science themed. Maybe it could be. I think it's gonna be about birds. Ah! Mike wants a haiku. Luckily, I get great music for this. I think. Oh, I can't do it when I'm. Hold on. Apparently, I moved forward. I didn't mean to. When I'm not clicked on it, it doesn't work. It's time for a haiku. Helping an old man who speaks of art, math, and life, but also nonsense. This has been a haiku. We have loud music blaring over it, and it's just a haiku about building. You're welcome, Mike. Thank you. Thank you for offering up an impromptu haiku for this. This is all about the haikus. Like, we can just have haikus as we walk for 5 minutes. La 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 la. And then you turn around. Yippee! Hands in the air, rock-a-bye bear. Bear is now asleep. Shh, shh, shh. Bear is now asleep. Shh, shh, shh. Why did that song come up? I have no idea. What is wrong with me? Okay, going up the stairs. Well, considering, right? How many books are there in this? We seem to be going through them fairly quickly. At a brisk pace. Which means we might be able to... There are 12? Okay, well, not too brisk of a pace then. Because what? We've only done 2. So, we've got 10 more to go. Wait, or did we do 3? I don't know anymore. I've already lost track and we just started. I guess we've only been streaming for an hour now. So that... Oh, jeez. We're on book 3 now. I think I'm on the 3rd. I think so too, maybe? Everybody excited for Thanksgiving? If you're even having Thanksgiving, and of course, you don't have to be. It is not a necessity. I am on the 3rd. Mike, how many books did you get into? What book were you on? And did you look at guides or no? I'm very curious. I haven't read a thing about this besides the recommendation from you and Phil. Pretty stoked about the geometry thing. I know, right? Alright, so... Okay. Whoa, hold on. Where's my notes? Alright, so from Aries... Let's see. Whoop. 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 It's me drawing a map. The first sign of the zodiac in the traditional order. Yep. I hope we get to do proofs. No, I think it's going to be, there's a pattern here. Remake it. So it's going to want me to fill in. Because let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So that one is on. That one is on. Please, God, don't make me tell me I messed this up. All right. And it's actually the opposite. That would suck. What if I designed a whole world, a whole puzzle around walking slowly? Ooh. It's like the game about blinking, right? Instead, it's about walking. As you walk, the events move quickly by. It's like a walking simulator version of Super Hot. Whenever you walk, the story is progressing quickly. And so you are missing out on memories and information as you move. Let's look at this and confirm. All right, that is... Oh, hold on. Okay. That is correct. So we had to go all the way back down this way. It's inverted horizontally, though, it looks like. Well, let's take a look and see if it is. And we'll adjust accordingly. Because it looks like I'm... Oh, like... Yeah, let's see this first, and then I see what you're saying. Yeah, the shape is asymmetrical or symmetrical, so it shouldn't be affected. We'll see how it goes. All right, I think it's this one. Hold on. Let's turn it back over. I want to make sure I'm not going crazy. So my guess is actually that it has to be opposite. So, let me just see. 1 second. Does it keep walking? Yeah. I have a bad feeling about this. I've fallen into a League addiction. But, like, not the normal game. The draft thingy. Like, what kind of draft thingy? Sounds like the regular order that didn't quite work. Yeah, so it's showing me it from the perspective of the end there. So it's probably flipped. Someone's watching from behind. Bob? Bob's watching me. He's always watching me. Let's just take a look and see. So yeah, my guess then is it's actually from, oh, in real life? Probably my wife. Then? Being sneaky. Let's go take a look and see. Team fight tactics. So you'd have to redo the 6-1 in the middle. Well, let's I'm going to take a look real quick and see here. Yeah, where I'd have to do, and also I'd have to change the side ones as well. I believe. It only looks like a blobfish. That's because it is a blobfish. Stun Doctor, that is because it is a blobfish. It's Bob the Blobfish. I just want to double check and see here. Because it might be that the machine down here, you have to like click on something or confirm something, or we have to do it from this perspective. Yeah, Bob the Blobfish. Blob the Bobfish? Yes. That is a wall. Oh! Whoops, I did do the wrong one. That would explain it. I totally botched that. That's what the redemption means. Exactly, Stunt Doctor. Well, you miss out, Stunt Doctor. You would then, if you're like, we do, we just finished up our own league of baseball. We do, it's not really even remotely the same, but we play and bet on virtual baseball with anime powers. It's fantastic. You were here? Nice. It was a good time. No. It would have been almost, was it been Monday? What did it have been Monday? Oops. I'm, oh my gosh. I am terrible at this. Oh. Yeah, it's this one here. I flipped this one on accident, and not the one after. Yeah. This is the one I needed to flip instead. Maybe. I'm gonna go check on the machine. Bum bum. I'm excited. We're getting official artwork for the Literate Pixel podcast, and that's being worked on now, which is why my phone is bleeping and blooping all over the place. I'll have to change all 6 that are closer to the staircase. Yeah, my guess. So I want to just double check. And then what we'll do is, yeah, we just have to flip it. So you have to go like that. So the 2 would be, I just turned this around upside down. Turn where this thing is first. Yeah, exactly. Because this is going to be the thing that changes or activates. Yeah, so we need to actually switch this around. So we need to have the center one here on. So make sure this is on. It is on. The next one over has to be off. And then this one has to be on. It is. This is a Japanese-only release. It is an adventure game in the style of Myst. And it's fascinating. It's fascinating. All right. So now we need to turn this one off. This one on. Making sure that's off good. This one. Oh, that needs to be on. That one's still on. Okay. Then we just got to go around to the other side and turn off the one and turn on a different one. Although I don't entirely know why this is the one on mathematics. We are just checking our work. This one should be off. It is. That should be on. It is. Oh, yeah. There's a... Definitely on the other side, or where I repaired the machine, there's definitely a... So this one is off. And this one is on. And then I gotta turn one on to the other side. There's like an elevator, it looks like. Or maybe those doors there open. This geometry puzzle is disappointing. I'm sorry, Lip. I failed you, my friend. Alright. And so this next one on the left should be turned on once we move forward. Am I correct? Mike says, do you want a hint? No hints. Not yet, at least. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that one should be on, yeah. Home for a little side angle, side action or something. Know what I'm saying? Or is it the opposites? That's the other thing that I'm thinking. Yeah. It's going to want me to fit... I'm guessing. Am I right, Mike? That it wants me to do the antithesis of that? The empty space in comparison? So that's the other thing that I'm guessing. It's literally everything opposite of what we're doing now. But I'll take a hint, too, if that's not the case. Sure. So they fit together like a sandwich. Turn this off. Let's try this and see. Hold on. Hold on. Did I not? Oh, yeah. That's correct. I flipped my thing back around. Hello, Bogus. You get 690,000 subs in your next stream. Only works if you have over 10 billion followers on Twitch daily. Yeah. Oh, I wish. Alright. Yeah. So that turns off. Did you know you can switch between a few on the machine? Oh, we have to do M. That's what we have to do. I didn't know you could switch. Okay. 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 I didn't know you could switch. That is helpful. It's M. You're right. That makes that makes stupid sense. That's a very important hint. That's a very important hint, Mike. I'm making scribbles on my notes now. I need to show. It was an M. It was an M with a curlicue. I wrote it down. Of course. Of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. But nobody talks to a horse, of course, unless, of course, the horse, of course, is the famous Mr. Ed. Hey, that's my sign. I'm learning, I'm understanding this game a bit more now. Okay. And it's from this perspective. Right? It's not. It's not. It's Scorpio because of the tail. All right. Let's fix this stupid thing. Wait. Oh, did I? No, it had a tail. I have to go back and change it. Hold on. This one has a big tail on it. Let's see. Oh, 69. You're right. Ah, Sass McGrath. You're right. Pointy. Curly. Difference there. Difference. You're all so observational. Me, I'm a frantic monkey. Okay. Oops. I think it resets anyways, but I'm being paranoid. $69. Okay. So the center one, I'm sure this is incredibly frustrating for you, ATM Machine. You're like, no, go back, you dummy. See, that's the thing that kills me in the end. Oh no, it needs to be on. Okay, that's on. That's the thing that kills me in games. That should be off. Good. Is my impatience. I just move. I'm like, yes, let's go. It looks right. Sure, let's swing it. You should be on. You should be off. So what does this have to do with geometry? I mean, I guess. I mean, you could turn that into some kind of thing. Okay, this one should be off. This one should be on. Oh, it is. The next one on the left should be off. The right one should be on. Off. On. No. Oh, God, I'm so bad at this. It should be the opposite. I have that backwards. Yeah, I realized it ATM Machine at the same moment that you did. On. Off. Let me double check my work here. Did I screw this up too? On. Off. Okay, I didn't screw that part up. Hooray. Alright. Gotta go on the other side now. Now, you could very much say that this is the epitome of a walking simulator. Could you imagine if you played Myst or Riven, and at each screen there's just this long, slow transition? So this one is going to be on. It is. You mean Real Myst? No, Real Myst is different though, because that isn't the slow transition. You're in control of that speed. That's off. This is more meandering than walking. It's a saunter. Gotta get some hustle inside. My guy's just going, and like what's weird is that there's no bob. You know, he doesn't have any groove going on. And so for him, it's just it's as if he's floating. He's not, his feet aren't touching the ground right now. It's a perfect camera track. It's a gliding simulator. That's exactly it. So this is off. Yeah. This is on. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. That opens up. Elementa.
Saint Bernard of Clairvaux, owner of this tome in the 12th century, applied the science found within to the building of monasteries, many of which stand to this day.
He's got his earbuds
The
on.
architecture of Saint Bernard, spare of decoration, expresses its magnificent beauty through ratios in accordance with the human body, as described in the book.
He's like, human body as described in the book. You get what I'm saying? Labyrinth. Oh, great. I'm so
The
excited.
fourth tome is called Labyrinth, a collection of beautiful labyrinths. This tome was owned by Daedalus of Crete, known as an architect of labyrinths. Many of his works derived of this tome.
We love mazes, especially in ones about walking. Okay. Yeah, the key. Alright, we're gonna take the key and go down to the underground into a maze. The sun's gonna help with that then. Because we got that down there. I'm guessing the sunstone thingy is gonna help. I'm wondering if I should consult the Book of Watermarks. Also, Daedalus built a giant cow suit that one time so Queen Pasiphae could get it on with a bull. These doors are going to open up later. Fascinating. Look at these beautifully crafted, not two-dimensional statues. Thus the Minotaur was created. We're consulting the book real quick. I want to make sure. We're going to get a hint. It's a very Greek thing. Yeah. Fertility. Bulls. I wonder if this is like, you consulted the book 3 times. You fail. Okay, the globe. It is globe. Africa. I forgot which version of the legend introduced the cow suit aspect. Hey, look. I mean, don't go talking about the Holy Bible of the furries. Okay? That is their sacred text. It all began there. Okay. Let's see. Whoa! It's actually just a weird slide. He's going down the railing right now. He's sliding down the railing. He's like, "Ah!" Why is it always a clock too? There's the Mansion of Forgotten Souls, I think is what it's called. There was on the like Sega CD and 3DO. The weird mansion with butterflies. Looks like it. We could talk about Loki being a mother, with the father being a horse. This is true as well. Sign me up. Let's talk about it. Whoa. That key turned a lot. Oh, hey. More books. Oh, boy. It's a labyrinth of books. like Forrest Gump. That's about all I have to say about that. So that's where the book's being held. Whoa, okay. Wow, we have a dial. Oh, Orbis, isn't it? Oh. Was that it? Biden, is this a political game? Of course it is. Great. I feel like I'm gonna get into trouble here. Oh, you know what we should do? Hold on. Is this gonna take me back? Oh no. Oh, you dastardly game. Gump sat alone on a bench in a park. My name is Forrest, he pleasantly remarked, waiting for the bus with his hand in his pockets. He just kept saying life is like a box of chocolates. He's Gump. He's Gump. Okay. Hold on. Before we go in, let's take a look at this library a little bit more. Just before, because, like, I'm going into a maze. I don't want to go into a maze without any knowledge of or inspecting this room fully, because there's definitely stuff here. Can't open that door. Come play with us, Peter. Okay. So I'm gonna set a thing there, it looks like. We might... A seat is placed beneath each of the angel statues in the library above. Interesting. Okay. So what we are going to do... There was nothing that could be looked at, no. I'm guessing you have to place something there. That's my guess. We just saved. Oh, we're gonna do a save. Save is Watermarks maze. I could do a quick save. I probably should. In case we have to do a lot of plotting, I don't want to make this a map. Please don't make me make this a map. See when we're back here. Okay. Let's just go straight and see what happens. There's got to be something to this, right? Maybe there was something ATM machine. Maybe you're right. So there's this guy here. We can't open that door. Yeah, see, like... Oh, hold on. Let's see if we can put the sun on there. No. Yeah, there's nothing we can do with manipulating that. So we have the globe, right? We have Orbis. Is this really a just brute force this, map it out? I have a feeling it's gonna be, and I don't like this. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. One Direction. Those all lead to the back out. So what's every direction leads back out. So we first come in here first. And we turn. All of them are directions. They just all go the same way. Yep. And now every direction leads out except for the direction that you're facing. Let's see if this goes on forever. World's easiest maze. Only one possible path. Yeah, I don't believe that entirely. I have a feeling you're just going to do this forever. So what's the point of that then? Okay. Yeah. Oh, how's it going, Hellgraft Dragon, by the way? Welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you. Probably something you need to do to possess to break the maze. I have on, so I have the sun. You're right. The sun. We gotta look at that guy. That's gonna be something. We got that in the room that has the globe. Let's take a look at that once we get here. Have you played this before? I'm curious. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Hold on. Yeah, this is diabolical. Oh, it's changing now. It's not the same. So what is... Oh, I messed up. Do you really have to brute force this? Mike, if you're there, Mike. Is this really a thing you just map out? Please don't let it be something you just messed out. Map out. Hold on. Gonna double check. If there is something to it, I'm going to figure it out. But if there's it's just, hey, just do what you can. Let's see. Yep, inside the room. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Not entirely knowing. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, there is something you're supposed to do. But I don't... Maybe I just haven't explored it thoroughly yet. So, yeah. So we have been down here. There's Orbis. This is where we got the sun. At the beginning of every thing, we got something. So maybe, hold on. So my guess is, my thought process is maybe I missed something upstairs because every... Oh, you got the key. Yeah. And that opened the door. I'm saying that like everything usually typically has something to help, but the key was what got us down here. This is perplexing. Yeah, there's nothing done that way. Nothing done that way. And see, like, you gotta put something there. So we're gonna have to look around. I don't think... You can't brute force the labyrinth. I mean, you technically can. But it's not just a wander. There is something you're supposed to find. So I've got to see what that is. Maybe it's up the stairs. I don't know. Let's see. I wonder. I noticed after a point the diamonds on the rug stop glowing. Well, that's the thing, is that like there could be a lot of things that could be relevant. You know, we never know. Oops. Hold on. Did we check this room thoroughly? Ah, there's a desk. Yeah. So my mindset was that, yeah, because it said you needed something, I didn't know where. And so my guess was then it had to be somewhere around this area. We totally needed that. That's going to help us navigate this thing. I saw that little tiny desk on the side there, and I was like, oh, there's the place. I was so drawn in. That was the only place that we haven't... Because I typically am very meticulous about this. We always look left and right before going in. That was the one room I hadn't. So I bet you place that on that pedestal, and it's going to illuminate. It looks like it's a lantern. How have you been, by the way, Hellgraph? I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's been a while. What you been up to? What have you been playing? Anything good lately? Okay. Oh, boy. All right. So... Okay, so we go up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, etc., etc., etc. Ad nauseum. Little Mass Effect 3, nice. Some Another Eden, The Cat Beyond Time and Space. How was that? I've never heard of that before. Is that good? And have you played Mass Effect 3 before? I've played through 1 and 2. I never did do 3. I've got to revisit those again at some point. All right, so we start off with up. Oops, did it not do it? Up. Right. Can I turn? Game? Game? Why have you forsaken me? Oh, okay, game. Hold on. We need to start over because apparently things weren't working the way they're supposed to. Okay. So we go in. It's my first time playing 3. Beat 1 and 2 before, and again the Legendary Edition. I'm nearly through in Mass Effect 3, though. Currently taking advantage of the Citadel DLC to fight in the arena for credits to upgrade my guns. Gun parts are very nice. Okay, so we go up. Right. Right once more. So hold on. Up. Right. Right. Up. Right. And right. And then I just gotta keep doing this. Right. Oh crap, I messed that up. Hold on. The point of no return missions. Yes. I haven't beat 3 yet. But did you prefer 1 or 2? Which ones were the ones you enjoyed more? Up. Right. 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 Crap, I messed it up again. I'm gonna look at that again and see if I totally marked that wrong. Another Eden is technically a gacha game, but it's so low-key about it that it makes good progress, and I've never spent any money. Nice. Really? I enjoy 1 over 2 because I feel like just 1 has better world building. 2 is more emphasis on the characters and stuff like this, which isn't a bad thing. It just... So, hold on. Think of this as squares and units, right? So up, right. So, hold on. We go up, right, right, and up, and right. right. Then up. Then right. Then up. Then up. Then right. Then up. Then up. Then right. Then up. Then up. Then up. 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 Forward. Thank you. Then right. And then 1, 2, 3. And then right again. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not 5. It has to be 4 because when you turn right, you are. Am I correct in this one? Yeah, we go up, we right. Up, up, right. Yeah, that is correct. Because when you go right, you're moving forward then at that point, if that makes sense. I think that's correct. Up, up, up. Then right. Up, then left. Let's see how that goes. Let's give that a shot. Oh, ticking clock. Yeah, I just enjoyed the world of Mass Effect more in the first game. The characters are more fleshed out in 2. They seem to be the bigger emphasis, which is perfectly fine. But I very much appreciate. Okay, hold on. So we're going up. We're going right. Burntwood! Done! Hold on. I have to maintain concentration. Oh, game. Game. Why have you failed me? What have I done? There. Right. Then up. And then right. Yeah. Hold on. I have to maintain silence to concentrate on this. This is a pain in the butt. And then right. Yep. And then up. Up once more. I will say hello and talk in a moment. Right. Then up. Up once more. Then right. Up. Up. Then up once more. Thank you, game. Your delayed reaction to my input is appreciated in this moment of need. Right. And then up. Oh, you dastardly puzzle. Up once more. Up once more. And right. Up once more. Oh my gosh, this is enthralling. Up again. At least the walking animation is not that long for this one. Okay, right. We're almost done. Almost done. Up. And then left. Please be right. Yes! Yes! This game is dope.
Gale has conceived many labyrinths by this tome, and in irony was himself trapped in a maze of his own making. Of the labyrinths described in this tome, many are microcosms of the world, and to lose one's way in a labyrinth symbolizes various experiences encountered in one's life. To conquer a labyrinth and reach its center is to mature.
He's so sexy. That man. Love him. Oh, hold on. Hello. What was that one? That was fast. It's cool. I like this. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Step, turn right, step, turn right, step 2 times. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Yes. There. Much better way of doing it. It's a basic spiral, the only tricky part being knowing when to quit and turn left, basically. Well, but also, yeah, just remembering also just how many steps forward you have to take. In this instance, because there's no walls, it just leads you back to the beginning again. Devmani corporis fabrica. How's it going, by the way, Burntwood? How are you doing, Dunpeel? How's it going, everybody? It's good to see you all. Hold on. Yeah. Ooh, I got everybody. All right, it's going good. It's good to see you guys. Dunpeel, what you been up to, man? It's been forever. This game is dope. It's puzzles and weird.
The 5th tome is called Fabrica, a detailed guide to human anatomy, owned by the anatomist Visalia.
This music is something else, man. All right, we're out of the library. See, they showed another thing there for like a fraction of a second, and I want to kind of do that. I want to give that a shot. Cute labyrinth symbol on the floor there. Diving into some good old FMV games recently too. What were you playing? Hold on. So this one was forward. So up, up, right, right, right. Up, right, up, up. Let's see if that actually is a thing. Because what they showed at the last little bit there was a manageable puzzle. I just want to know. It looks like it is. I think I got it too. I think I was able to get it written down right, at least to scale properly. And now I just go up and up. Oh no, did I screw it up? I did. Oh crap. Maybe not. I think I may have missed a turn. Someone can clip it. Did somebody clip it? Someone clip it. I don't know if you can that far. Hold on. Let's try that again. It's obviously a thing. What they showed. Because I know if I go to the Book of Watermarks, it's going to show me this thing again. So you go up. And up. Berman says, I will find it. And then we go right. And then we go right. 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 And then we go up. Up. And then, oh, I screwed it up. Oh. Okay. So I missed a turn there. So 2 forward, 1 right, 1 forward. Oh, okay, so you're going 2 forward, turn right, 1 forward, turn right, 1 forward, turn right, 2 forward, turn right, 2. Well, see, it messes up right there at that right. Let's do yours. Let's try it. Let's try it. Lip. I wish there was a bugbear in this one. Okay. So the way you write your directions, yep, it goes right and then forward 1. Right, forward 1. Right, 2 forward. So it's 1. That's 2. Right. It's 1. That's 2. I may have just not seen the shape properly at the time. Yeah, that looks like that's the case. I just didn't see it quick enough. Yeah, nailed it. Thank you, Hillgraph. Yeah, I knew that was a thing. I knew I needed to see it. Oh, there's the moon, baby. Thank you. That was a quickie. But yeah, I knew that I needed to do that. And I knew that if I went back to the Book of Watermarks, it was going to show me that symbol. I didn't think that would happen in the FMV's sequences, but I was also like, that one's too simplistic. That we could do. Let's see if it even shows it. Oh, it showed it here too. Yep. Okay, so that was where it would show it. But I'm glad that you took that notes. The atmosphere of this game is 10 out of 10. It's very spoopy. I would give this more akin to something like to Zork Nemesis in terms of its style and atmosphere comparatively, because like everyone's like, oh, it's like Myst. Myst is a little different, especially narratively. This is more akin to something that you'd see in Zork Nemesis, although Zork Nemesis does have more of a fleshed out story than this. But just the types of puzzles and the atmosphere and presentation is very, very similar. I love Zork Nemesis, by the way. It's very good. People poop on it. They poo-poo on it a lot. And I didn't know if I caught Dunpeel. What FMV games were you playing? I may have missed that. I actually like Return to Zork. I get it. I get people's dislike of it, but guess what? Because I've been playing through all the Infocom games, slowly but surely. We're on Planetfall right now. We're doing them chronologically. It plays like a Zork game. Like, it's a Zork game. Zork Nemesis is good. It's aged better over time, too, since tonally it's a one-off. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, done. Hey, Mike, do you want to, someone give Mike permission? Mike, get a link to, the guy who was in Phantasmagoria 2 and all of his work that he's been doing. Lip, can you give Mike permission? Mike, drum up a link. Yeah, the sun and the moon. I got it. Sun and the moon. The guy who played the main character in Phantasmagoria 2 has been going through all of the like talking to all the people who made the game and stuff like that, and kind of retrospectively just discussing all the stuff that went into it. It's been really fascinating. All right, so we have the sun and the moon. Oh, isn't there yeah, that's sorry. Like, what am I posting a link to? I volunteered you. I've not played Juggernaut on the PS1. Done. What is Juggernaut? And to talk about Return to Zork, I very much enjoy Return to Zork. I think it's really great as an FMV game, as an adventure game. Its music, the plant. In the very beginning, there's a plant that you have to dig up. If you pull on it, it'll die. If you cut it, it will die. And people are like, I didn't know I needed it. It's like, you can have it in your inventory. So if it's dead, it's not helpful. You should recognize that. And outside of like that, it's not an unreasonable game. Thank you, Mike. Juggernaut's an FMV adventure game made by a company called Will. They made some of the coolest PC98 adventure games. It's a trip and very cool. I will look there. Oh, write that in my notes. Juggernaut. Get that up. All right. So we have the sun and moon stones. We also know that it's B and J. B is the moon, J is the sun. But yeah, people always hate on Return to Zork. There's so much charm to it. There's so much charm. I love it. I just want to see if there's a B. There is a B. Haha, things have changed. It was not like this before. I I've gone through Phantasmagoria 1. I've yet to go through Phantasmagoria 2, though. Was that it? That was the puzzle? Oh, so you also do the labyrinth again.
Among the books of anatomy, published by Vesalius and delineating precisely human anatomy. This folio collapsed the theories of Galen, the basis for the study of anatomy for greater than 1,000 years. Attacked severely was he by the despotic anatomists and religious leaders, the tome forbidden by the church, was published later by the same name, but stripped of its heart and soul. Let us cross the bridge and begin a new search.
Oh. Stripped of heart and soul. Iris Islands. Yeah, this is Enya's, cousin. Anya did the music for this. I dig it. This came out in 1999, so right at the end of the PlayStation, PS1.
The sixth tome is called The Tale of Roses, owned by the each turning of the page does more clearly illuminate the bottomless well of sweet poetry. Between the covers of this opus rests the origin of poetic creation and the ultimate guide for love.
Are you trying to have sex with me right now? Is this what's happening? He's totally hitting on me. He just, in his room are just these guys, shirtless, just staring down at themselves and motionless. That guy's got it done. I'm with you. Dude, take me, to wherever you're gonna take me. I'm down. Let's go. Nenya. I like that hellgraph. It's a Nenya. So it was... I thought, Mike, that you were joking when you're like, Nenya's sister worked on this. I really thought you were joking. Intimation says, I believe that building is based on Duff House in Scotland, designed by John Adam in the 18th century. I love that their use of 3D models and then also sprites of the statues and things like this. It actually feels very legitimate, even though they are 2D sprites. Okay, insert disc 2. Just want to make sure. Okay, so let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Disc swapping always scares me. Hold on, we should cancel this and do a quick save. Just in case I screw this up. Inserting CD. Downloads. Boink. Okay, let's see if this worked. Do I need to reset it now? How do I do this? I inserted the second disc. Oh no. Oh no. I should have ejected CD, shouldn't I have? I may have messed this up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I have made may have made a tiny huge mistake. We're inserting this one. We're resetting. We're going to load. There's quick load 1. Insert disc 2. Eject CD. Insert CD image. Okay. Is this not? Oh boy. Okay. Let's just see what happens. There's a thing I could do, but I don't want... Oh boy. Yeah. I botched this. Absolutely. I absolutely botched this, didn't I? Please. Let's see what happens. Run disc 2 now. I have a workaround to make this work, I think. I just don't want to have to do that. Let's see. Okay, book Watermarks disc 2. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Reset. So what's probably gonna happen? Oh boy. All right, we're gonna see what we can do to fix this. This is gonna be a struggle. So let me see something real quick. Okay. I can fix this. But I just want to see if I can like load, if it like automatically made a save. I don't think it did, but this is why I save stated at the right spot. Okay, so that's what I gotta do. All right. Hold on. Let's see. 1 second. We are going to open this up. Hi guys. Talk amongst yourself. We're gonna get this fixed. All right. All right. That's mounted. Perfect. So what we're gonna do is insert CD drive. Great. Let's close. Let's open. We may have to postpone the rest of this game until the next time when I get this figured out. So let's see. Drive. Able to read CD with any driver. Okay. Configuration. Let's see. CD-ROM. Nope. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Let's try that again. Okay. I may have made a horrible mistake. Let's try this. No. Great. Great. Let's see. Let's try this. Nope. Let's try this. No. Okay. Well, I've fucked this up. Great. Well, hold on. So, hold on. We are going to do some research. Bear with me. What is the name of this emulator? Hold on. Okay, so there's no in-game save options for this. So how do I make this thing realize this? What emulator am I using again? PSX. Okay. Crap. Let's see. Nope. I may have totally screwed the pooch here. So, kind of cow, how's it going? I may have completely screwed the pooch. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Oh, someone has an idea. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Insert CD image. Oops. Downloads. Boom. And now, let's try this. Come on, game. Oh, okay, so hold on. Hold on. So let's do... We're gonna get this going. Okay, so there's our original one. We're gonna make it a natural save state here. Watermarks, disk swap. And now we are going to load up disk 2. And now we're gonna load up. Oops, that's maze. Let's see. Hold on. Reset. Second greatest startup sound after Windows 95, of course. The same thing happened when Macaw streamed it. It looks like he just opens tray and a new message pops up. See, it didn't do that for me. So let's load our state. But I'm currently in disk 2. Alright. Closing. Reopening. Let's try that again. Let's see. That's odd. So let's do load. Okay. Now we are going to eject CD. We have ejected the CD. See, I'm not doing it in... I'm doing an emulator, of course. And I don't think this one supports the disk swapping. Hold on. Gonna do one more thing here. 1.1. Okay, so I'm using PSX as the emulator. Let's go to their homepage here. If it's still around. It is not. And disk swap. Okay. Last game save up with the next disk and then just continue the game. with any disk. Browse to change, of course, an anime. Okay, blah 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 blah. I'll change this. That didn't work for me. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for though. Disk, okay. There we go. Let's see. You post, okay. Game, please insert disk 2. File, and eject CD. Click File. Select Insert CD image, yes. It's supposed to work, but it is not. That disk 2 message changed before he put disk 2 in. Okay, let me take a look and see. So, eject CD. See, it's... Okay. Gotta reset. Disk 1. Okay. Load. Here. Alright. So we have disk 2. Eject CD. Right? And then we have to insert disk 2. Yeah. And that's it. Like, it's not... It's supposed to work, but it is not. Okay. So I might have to go through it again and maybe use a different emulator. Or I could possibly... Hold on. Un momento, por favor. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Save states, yes. Okay, so... It's quicker to get through the second time at least. Yeah. I'll have to see. I'll have to look at what they're going to do. I guess what we can do then, I guess, to fill some time. Let's switch gears then. I know. Literally. We'll probably just go chill. Maybe play some Halo or something. Some Halo Infinite to fill some time. Because... Yeah, I don't have an answer. I don't want to go through that again with you. I mean, unless you guys want to, right? Unless you want to go through that again. But I don't want to... I'd have to switch emulators. I'd have to find another emulator. Because it's just not... What's the archive? What's the link to the archive? Elemental Gimmick Ears? I know, right? Hold on. I'm going to give you permission here, Dunfield, to post a link if you want to throw down the archive. I have a save game, but not... It didn't have me save... It didn't have me save at the disk swap. Let's see.
For me, create...
For me, creativity, blah, blah, blah. Ads, ads, ads. Yeah, it didn't ask to save. I didn't have, I guess I'd save stated at the labyrinth. 255 is where it didn't work. 350 is where it did. Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
Part that's directly based on that movie. Okay. Yeah, I could get poster order.
Okay,
But I know.
that. So 355 is when it did work. Sorry.
2 things in the 2 slots. And that long.
And to lose one's way in a labyrinth.
Yeah, the labyrinth.
Disc transition isn't just like it did when I tried to load. Like, it wouldn't make sense for the disc to be separate.
Can't see.
Yeah, it worked this time!
Yeah, he's doing something else. He's using a different software than me. Oh, let me see. Whoops, I totally closed it. Let me see if there's like a quick key or something. We'll just do some Fs. Load CD image. Maybe there's a quick key. Maybe. Okay. What was that? Oh, screenshot. Whoa. Let's save. Oh, let's show some things. Oh. Okay. Nope. Volume. Gamma. Brightness. Contrast. Mute. Nope. Nope. None of those buttons. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to work. What emulator is he using? Do you know? Is he using what, RetroArch? It does. Okay. How does disk swapping in RetroArch work? Huh. Yeah, I'll probably have to go through it again. I don't have to go through all that again. Well, I guess we technically have the answers. It probably would go a lot quicker. There's a quick menu with disk swapping options. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's give it a shot. I have RetroArch. Let's pull it up. There's a drop-down menu. Okay, let's take a look. Boink. RetroArch. Let's pull it up. Regular Beetle and not Beetle HW. Okay. Let's see. Let's download the core. So PS2. Hold on. Let me pull it up so that you can all witness my madness. Properties. RetroArch. Boink! Whoa, it's a big screen. You're a big boy, aren't you, RetroArch? Yes. Okay. You get to see my inner workings. Whoa, what happened? Core. Download core. Let's see. Oh, passed it. Is it going to be an S for Sony? Sony, PlayStation, Beetle PSX. Okay. Okay. How do I go back? Escape. Nope. That's not the right one. Okay. Load core. Loading. And now, how do I forget how to do this. Hold on. Load content. Get to see. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. First turn. No, okay. Goodbye. No items. What? Whoa. Okay. Whoa. I'm getting all sorts of crazy. No items. Alright. How do I get out of here? I've made a mess of all of this. Okay. I want to load an ISO. How does one do so on this? I've completely forgotten how to do anything. No. Gonna have to go through users. You gotta see all my stuff. Don't mind me. Oops. Downloads. And it is Book of Watermarks. Cool. And then Book of Watermarks 2. And that added it, I think. Okay. Now how do I load it? Is it... No. Hold on. Don't mind me. You're seeing all of my secrets. Measure arc. Config directories and set your start directory. Okay. So configurations. Oh, like I should go into the file? Okay. Yeah, the config file on here. Okay, so what do I need to do? Not config from the quick menu. Okay. There's a top menu for configurations. Oops. Oh my gosh, I'm just clicking buttons. I'm a madman. Hold on. Okay, so not from the quick menu. From here. Configuration. I see. Nope. Save configuration on exit. Directory. I see. So I would do... What, downloads? Where would I put this? What would it be? Well, I mean, for like my... File browser. File browser. Let's just throw it in. Let's just throw it into the stinking... Hold on. Book of Watermarks. Use this directory. Just for fun. Alright. If you point that near your ROMs, you can just get them to load content. So, so I load content on the quick menu. Right? I don't know how to work RetroArch, which is why I have this problem. So load content, start directory. Ah, there we go. Let's see if this works. Fingers crossed. Let's see how this goes. Let's make sure it's viewable. That's a Japanese game, Sakanaka. Does that matter? I don't think it does. Well, we're gonna play through this again. Here. We're just gonna. It's okay though, because I already have a lot already figured out. So we don't have to do much in the end. Let's see if there's actual play though. Because also, oh great, I don't think it recognizes my controller. It does not. All right, how do I get it to recognize the controller? I am terrible at this. I apologize. So input. No, that's not right. Configuration? No, that's not right either. It does not locate my game controller. Yeah, oh my gosh. I'm a complete mess. Sakanako, you're saving me right now. You're saving my life. User input 1 binds. Ah, here we go. Device type. PlayStation controller. It's a PlayStation controller, technically. X1. Okay. Trash Boys rating. Okay, so input user 1. Device index. Okay, so input. User 1 binds. Welcome, Trash Boy. What are you playing? EverQuest. Nice. This meat factory seems a little bogus. Joey, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. You were playing EverQuest? Yes, Trash Boy. I love it. Welcome, folks. You came at a wonderful time. We are under a whole lot of issues. We're trying to we've come across a lot of problems today, and we're trying to get it all straightened out and figure it out, so I do apologize. So okay, so device index here is gonna go, but the problem is that I have it as X input controller 1, right? And it is not reading that. It's not reading it at all. So like, that's the controller. P99 green again, Trash Boy. This is what I like to see. What character are you playing there? And yes, Joey the Bastard. Yes, emotes. Yeah, we're trying to figure out RetroArch right now, because it's not working. Oh god, I broke it. That broke it. Okay. Book of Watermarks. I could change the input driver. Oh my god. It bothers me that escape is closed. To me, escape is go back. So we go to drivers, input driver. Let's do that. Direct input. Why not? And let's see what happens. Let's see. Started a mage. Very nice. Oh, it doesn't take effect right away? Okay. Boink. Fixed. I mean, like, it doesn't work now. Like, should it work now on my controller? I still had to map each button after it recognized the controller. Input user 1 binds. Retro pad. Yeah, does not work. This is irksome, to say the least. Driver, input driver. So as a SDL2, direct input? Why not? Right? Sure. And then okay, it doesn't work until I do it. Of course, I have to turn it off and turn it on again. Welcome, everyone. This is the most enthralling time. Oh, it works! Oh, okay. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. Okay. We had to swap discs, and we had a problem with the emulator that we were currently using. So we had to make some changes. So let's see how this one goes and see if it's an improvement. We have to go through the game again. Congratulations! You came at a perfect time. You didn't miss a thing. Okay. So, moment it starts working. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, Joey. Oh. All right. Now get ready for some Enya music. But we're going to skip this part because it was joypad drivers, not input drivers. Weird. I think it was two separate things before. So kind of, I might be using an old version. I don't know. I don't know, Dun. I don't know. Sakanaka says that you can. Sakanaka, how do you do it again? What do I do? Oh, there's a disk eject toggle. It's in the quick menu. How do I access the quick menu from here? Important questions. Okay. Get ready for some... You can't hear this at all, can you? Why can't you? That's weird. I can hear it. Absolutely silent. It's navigators, yeah. Let's try that. No. Nope. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Let's try this. Let's see if there's any sound for this. You're going to see double here for just a second. I just want to know if it's going to pick up any sound. No. What? Why? That doesn't make a single lick of sense. Why would it not pick up sound? Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Properties. Nope. Nope. What? Game. I don't understand. Absolutely silent. What in the world? If I do this, can you hear it? You still can't hear it. Okay, let's go into this. Go into this audio. Enable audio on. Audio mute off. Audio sync. Yeah, okay. Mixer settings? No. Okay. Configuration? No. Drivers. Audio drivers. Let's do direct sound. Have you tried turning your device off and on again? I know, right? Let's just do that. Let's try that. And we'll turn it off and turn it on again. Why you do? Why you do? Let's see. Can you hear it? Let's see. Let's find out, shall we? Can you turn on? We can hear it! Okay. Yay? Yay? Sweet. Well, Joey, you were right. Joey, this one is for you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Joey. Joey, you don't even understand. Joey, listen to me. Look at me, Joey. Look at me, Joey. Look at my eyes. You don't understand. You don't understand right now. You saved the day. You saved the stream. Okay, so that means you get to listen to some awesome indie music. The wisdom of tech support guy guides my hand. And for that, I am thankful. There's no sound there. Don't worry. Let's see if there is in the game itself. Okay, we gotta listen to this guy talk nonsense. So this is Prospero on his island, and he lost all the books that gave him his magic powers.
Many days have passed since 12 tomes vanished. I no longer possess the power of magic. with who I entrust the 13th tome, Watermarks.
We're just starting to kind of go.
Watermarks, embedded on the leaves within this folio, prove it as the only catalog of its kind. A registry of every book in the world.
Watermarks.
Indeed, the 12 missing tomes of magic are recorded here. Watermarks will guide you in your
The
quest
blowing
for them.
loincloths.
We shall begin by searching for the first volume. Come now, Ferdinand. The first of the 13 tomes embodies all knowledge of navigation. Obtaining this tome in the 15th century, Portugal thrust herself into the age of exploration. The first tome is called Navigators.
It's weird. We have to start over, Sakura. We can't switch discs in the previous thing, so we're using RetroArch, so we had to get that working, which was a pain in the butt. But we got it working? Maybe? Alright, so you get no context for these answers. None of you. You don't deserve this. No context for you. Alright, so they were... What were they again? What was their... Oh god, I don't remember. It was... Did I even write it down? I don't think I wrote it down. Oh my god, did I not write that down? Oh, I did. Yes, I did. GMVR. Or RV. GMRV. It's a spoiler-free full playthrough. Exactly. Okay. So we're walking slowly but surely. It's a wonderful adventure game. We lost everybody. Joey, I hope you're still with me, man. You're my rock right now. You're my rock. You're keeping me alive. Bob, I'm sorry. He's my rock today. So that would be R. Woo! Alright. And then this next one is V. I had to look through this through the squiggles. There are squiggles on my notes, as you can clearly see. And GMVR is in there. Wilco. This is a great game. I'm enjoying it a lot for just it being a puzzle game. The puzzles are interesting. We've come across a few snags, and we have to start over. So we are just doing the best we can with what we got. And hopefully the disc swapping issue will be resolved. Fingers crossed. How are you, by the way, Wilco? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we would be playing more Halo Infinite multiplayer, but I've already gotten all my tasks done for the week. So, like, I'm good. KM. I may or may not have played some today. There we go. Ooh.
Within this tome are the secrets.
Nice.
Advanced navigation, shipbuilding, oceanography, geography, and astronomy. Enrique, the great Portuguese navigator, came to possess this tome in the middle of the 15th century, with knowledge given to him.
Globe
Portugal
boobs.
dominated the seas, absolutely.
So he loses
For
these
100
books,
years.
but they're all on his island, and they're all in the place that he built things. Like, how did you lose them? Honestly, let's talk. So architects was... Oh yeah, we need the circle, the triangle.
The second tome is called Architects. From ancient Babylon and the Tower of Babel, this tome comes. But the book became sealed, and the tower abandoned.
He just wants to show you his cool books, so he asks you to find him. That's really what's going on here. That's legitimately what's happening. And okay, I know where the other one is. Yeah, I had to remember where the dodecahedron is or whatever it is. Let's see. Hopefully we'll be able to at least get caught up to where we were before the end of the stream, before we have to call it a night. I think that'll be the case. I think we'll be alright. So yeah, we're just on... So, for those that don't know, like, Prospero was exiled, gets lost, stranded on an island. And there he discovers a 13 tomes, right? That give him magical powers, and he creates this island world. And this is what we're exploring now. Okay, so that one is fancy. Fancy, 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 fancy. There's a circle line. And so 12 of the tomes are all lost. And the only one of them remains, which is the Book of Watermarks, which is a catalog of all of the books in existence. And that's like your hint system. You can find the Book of Watermarks in the library itself, as well as the saving. An author's dozen. That's, yeah. 12 books and an index. I love it. He lasers them. He doesn't lose them, he lasers. Based on Shakespeare's The Tempest. Yes! Exactly. Yep. And then we gotta take a right once we move forward here. Ooh. Let's turn you down, ominous music. Paused. Yep, we're in his library. And so the GMRV that I did earlier is here. You can see him on the statues there. But we're going over here to get the tetrahedron. The thing, not tetrahedron. It's a dodecahedron. It's a hedron of some sort. It's a max hedron. It's crazy. Mojito? Oh, dude, how's it going, Mojito? Max hedron. Sakura, please. Dude, Mojito, I'm so stoked. Oops, what kind of columns were you on? You were on curly cues. Curly cues. Okay. I have to remember these things. I'm stoked. Are you stoked? Any food you're looking for? I'm a stuffing man myself. I love stuffing. Stuffing is the best. If you get a good turkey, turkey's great. My wife's cooking, so it's gonna be good no matter what. And I will of course be helping. But stuffing is like my favorite. It is my favorite. So like normally the in-laws, my wife's grandparents would cook Thanksgiving dinner for like the family and stuff like this, and it is the worst experience on the planet. Their cooking is terrible, indescribably bad. Actually, it's quite describably bad. So like a turkey, hey, how do you cook a turkey? Do you cook it in a slow cooker for 48 hours? No, no one does. That's madness. That'll destroy your turkey. It ruins it. It's leather. Leather! You can't eat it. You can't eat their turkey. Their stuffing is a liquid. It's a liquid. It's so gross. It's so gross. I can't even. It's a liquid. And so we have to, so when I go there for Thanksgiving, I eat mashed potatoes and corn. That's and green bean casserole because we made it. Slow cooker turkey would be bad, and slow cooker is how I cook most everything. Exactly, Joey. There's nothing wrong with that, Lip. Are you doing any sort of meat? Or do your kids just nobody eat meat? You're not vegetarian, are you, Lip? A lot of people just do ham instead. Which I don't blame them. Ooh. You know what, Lip? Can I come over for Thanksgiving? Alright, so this puzzle was getting to 34. Right? So 19, 22, so... Oops, Jesus. I'm not a smart man. So 29, 30... Oh, that just needs to be 2. Right? 29, 32. Yeah, we need to be 34 total, so... 25, 26... So 8. And then here is 16, 19. So 15. And then 21, 25, and 9. There we go. To get to 34. And now we got to look at our columns. Okay. So it was... There's fancy columns here. And normal columns. So that one is going to be the tetrahedron, I think. Not the tetrahedron. I'm just saying words. That one. Okay. I'm looking for... This is all fancy. I think that one is the sphere. Ooh, dry rubbed already. I like it. And then curlicues. Oh no, I got that mixed up. Curlicues is the... Oops, I totally messed that up. Oops. Same has more columns than columns. And columns, oh, that... Talk about a great puzzle game. Especially the music of that. Columns music? Best music. There we go. So we had a hint to have them match by the type of column that we had found them on.
Unsealed but once, in 1,000 years in the middle of the 12th century, by Suquet, abbot of Saint Denis Royal Abbey, were the secrets communicated by this tome. A new architecture dawned. In the space of a quarter century, the Gothic style came to dominate Europe.
Still by Phil Collins, yes. It's Phil Collins' younger brother, Phil Collins. Now, geometry. Okay, so this is, we're going to get a cog, and we got to go walking around the library, second floor.
The third tome is called Elementa Geometrae. Knowledge of geometry unlocks the mysteries of space and its laws of nature. This massive tome records all knowledge of mathematics.
He was getting a little, handsy on those books. His bibble and his giblies, as they would say. Okay. Yeah, it's the same. So now we have this cog that repairs this machine on the second floor of the library. And there we're going to have to do this one. That pattern. That is on my notes. They build him hollow. Then Phil Collins arrives. Zing! And I love this. We have to go the outer perimeter of this to get back to the library. We can't just go around. We have to go the outer perimeter. Just enjoying the lush scenery. And you get this wonderful view of my bookcase with many things on it. And my table with junk. My junk table. And poor Bob over there. There's a GameCube. On top of it is a Wii U gamepad. And to the right is a Gear VR. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Now the long walk. The long, long walk. And there's a Dreamcast right there. Hello, Dreamcast. There's some Genesis games. We got Mutant League Football there. Let's see. Lightning Force. Lightning Force. We got Shining Force. Sonic Spinball. Sonic 3. Battle Master. Ooh. Aladdin. And Green Dog. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I have a lot of games. Lightning Force. It's a good one. Got that from my cousin Bub. Alright. So. Yeah, I have more Genesis games. They're just loose. I don't have any box for them. They're not complete in box. I don't care about complete in box. That's just not. Lightning Force and Shining Force. Those are some Lightning Forces. And I've got Shining Force 2 here loose on my desk somewhere, and I'm just too lazy to find it. Got a lot of forces. Alright, so we go up. We have to fix the machine first before we can manipulate the stuff, so. I wish I had Dark Forces physical. I did as a kid. I owned the game as a kid, but I don't have it anymore. Youth has made me lose such things. I did not take care of my stuff as a kid. And hindsight, absolutely. But, because I had, like, Lost Treasures of Infocom, and I had a whole bunch of like complete in box like Legend Entertainment adventure games and Sierra adventure games up the wazoo. Did Dark Forces come on a disc? I would think that would be ridiculous. And so with that, you can see here, and we just select the symbol. It's not that one. We learned that. Thank you, ATM machine. That one. And we got to replicate that is all. Just bought a couple of old Sierra big box games. Never had PC games growing up. Cool to see them now. Oh my gosh. Done, Peel. That makes me so happy. Big box PC games are so expensive though now. They're insanely expensive. So that's on. This one is on. How much did they cost, if you don't mind me asking? Because they're so expensive now. Sakura says, I was watching that series I linked to as PC games from 91 to 95. A lot of games I'd forgotten about and I never saw before. I have to go watch the DOS nostalgic stuff. Absolutely need to watch this stuff. And that's part of one of the reasons. Managed to get Sorcerian for pretty cheap. I guess it's a Falcom game published by Sierra. Still cool. Manual's almost 200 pages. Jeez. Nixie, hello. Welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. So one of the big reasons why I've always wanted to do a podcast based on video game magazines and kind of retroactively look into them all is because I would love to discover a whole bunch of new stuff, because there's a lot of stuff there. I'd come across games that they were like, this is the new hotness, and it never stuck. It never stood the test of time in people's minds. And I was very curious to know if it was deserving of that. If it is deserving of being lost to time or remembered, or these games that they think are terrible that we now revere as being amazing. Oh, Knights of Centaur, $250. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this stuff's so expensive. I was looking at Infocom games, and nope, not doing that. Nixie, you came in at a strange time. We are doing this again for the second time because the emulator that I was using doesn't support disk swapping, or at least disk swapping in the way that this one does disk swapping. So we'll see how it goes. We're using RetroArch now, and we had to get that set up, which was an endeavor in and of itself. But we'll see how this goes. Oops, we need to go one more over. So this is Book of Watermarks. Have you ever heard of this game? Not many people have. It was released in Japan only on the PlayStation in 1999. And it is a Myst style adventure game. Oh yes. Good. It is very, oops, I think I botched that. Yeah, I need to go back. Yeah, it's a Myst-styled adventure game in English, with actors speaking English. There we go. And so we're just solving the puzzles we have done already, which is not too ridiculous.
Saint Bernard of Clairvaux, owner of this tome in the 12th century, applied the science found within to the building of monasteries, many of which stand to this day. The architecture of Saint Bernard, spare of decoration, expresses its magnificent beauty through ratios in accordance with the human body, as described in the book.
Luckily, we only have two more to redo, but they go hand in hand, so we can easily handle it. Labyrinth, and then the body. I don't remember what it's called.
The fourth tome is called Labyrinth, a collection of beautiful labyrinths. This tome was owned by Daedalus of Crete, known as an architect of labyrinths. Many of his works derived of this tome.
It's a lot easier now having the foresight of where to go and what to do, because there's a lot of transition scenes that are really cumbersome, and that takes up the bulk of the time. So if we know where we're going and what we're doing, we can handle it pretty quickly and pretty easily. Done. I love this. That's pretty cool. I very much appreciate that. Very much so. I also find it very interesting, and I've always talked about this, about how typically Western genre games had influenced Japanese games in their development, and their style of games. I always bring up, the Japanese RPG, and how it was inspired by games like Ultima and Wizardry and that sort of stuff, and how that how they took certain concepts and aspects of them and branched them off into different ways, like how Ys, the Ys series is very much influenced by Ultima. You know, the bump mechanic. You know, they took that idea and they ran with it, and I love it. And just how you can see computer RPGs of Western games and how that could have been interpreted as a Japanese RPG, and the consoles, and making that console transition, their love of Ultima, their love of wizardry, but also adventure games. You know, the Sega Saturn has a Japanese FMV. I don't even know if it's FMV, but it's a port of Zork, the original Zork, for the Sega Saturn, which is kind of crazy. And how adventure games like the 1980s Western adventure games, the early stuff, static images and words, they're visual novels, you know, and that amalgamation of Japanese, art and manga and stuff like that, and how that got turned into visual novel games, and that sort of stuff is really super fascinating. And then, of course, this stuff, them being inspired by Myst. This is another situation where we have to be strict concentration, because the labyrinth is a pain in the butt. Luckily, I would say that with the in terms of like influence and design, how luckily I'm happy to know how much the Western developers had taken from Japanese, design philosophies for things like platformers and arcade games. Because, like, ooh, man, European platformers and American platformers in the late 80s and early 90s, some of the worst. The menuing through things in first person, yes. Snatcher is great, and there's another one that was on the Sega CD as well that was wild. It was. It's not. Oh my gosh! It was based on a very popular series in Japan. It was very interesting. I cannot think of the name of it for the life of me right now. All right, and so. Oops. It's not Biden. It's not the Bidens, okay? This isn't some weird conspiracy theory. Oops. It's Orbis. Not Rise of the Dragon. No, it was another Japanese one. It was brought to the States. It was, I can't think of the name. Hold on. I have to have strict concentration here. I apologize. Because this is a big labyrinth. I'm sorry, guys. This is where I'm going to be silent. Because this is long. We're going through a big spiral labyrinth. But if you mess it up, start over again. This is ridiculous. We're not even halfway through this labyrinth, by the way. I'm so glad I kept notes. So glad I kept notes. Essentially, when I put that lantern down, you could see the book, and it gave me that spiral pattern. Think of that like a grid. All right, and that tells you the path that you have to take. You're falling from the inward, going outward, and there's distances, so you have to use those distances, like units of measurements. You break it down into grids of units of measurements. And that tells you exactly how you're supposed to navigate this thing. Cobra was the name of the game. Cobra. On the Sega CD, the one that I was thinking of. Cobra. I was like, Snake? No. Get ready for some really erotic stuff. It's coming up soon.
Daedalus conceived many labyrinths by this tome, and in irony was himself trapped in a maze of his own making. Of the labyrinths described in this tome, many are microcosms of the world. And to lose one's way in a labyrinth symbolizes various experiences encountered in one's life. To conquer a labyrinth and reach its center is to mature.
Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see if I got that right. Get ready. We're slowly working our way there. We have to do this one other thing, and then we'll...
The fifth tome is called Fabrica, a detailed guide to human anatomy.
Human anatomy.
By the anatomist. Disable.
How do I save state in RetroArch? Someone please help me. So there was a pattern he flashes there, but there's also a book. If you go back to that little map where we saw the map before, it has changed as well. And so we should be able to go back into the labyrinth and do this again. Okay, save states are in the quick menu. All right, that's good to know. All right, so we go up. There you go. Up. Right. Up. Right. Up. Right. Up. Up. Right. Up. Up. Right. Up. Left. Save state. So F1 goes into the quick menu. Save state. Okay. Thank you, Sakana Cow, because we're going to be changing discs now in a second. I need your help. I guess I don't need to yet. We're not there yet. Hold on. We're almost there. So we're coming out. Now we got to go back into the one room and drop the sun and the moon. Oh, okay. So we got another walk ahead of us. So anywho, hi. I don't know if anyone's... so FMVs, Nick's you're into FMVs. FMVs are fantastic. I'm a genuine lover of FMVs, not ironically. Although there are some that are cheesy and hilarious and a blast to play. Like I really much enjoy FMV light gun games. So games like Who Shot Johnny Rock, Crime Patrol, and Space Pirates, and that sort of stuff. Like we beat Mad Dog McCree recently on stream for the first time. Last one I tried to play froze when I was assumed was the final choice 3 times. Oh no! And so we have a massive love for FMVs in general. I mean, Gabriel Knight 2. A legit fantastic FMV game. Excuse me. Legit awesome. I very much love Gabriel Knight 2. And other games like Her Story are really, really good and use FMVs in a way that is nuanced and help engage the player. Because one of those things that always has driven me a little bananas was when video games try to just recreate actors. They're spending millions of dollars to, recreate, a famous actor in their game. And I'm like, when you have to spend so much time to create the nuance of like human body language, at that point, just use FMV. Bloodshore. I've never heard of Bloodshore. I'll write that down. I'll look into that. Any FMV is good for me. I think that there's definitely a lot of places where FMV can be great. Wales Interactive. Excellent. I'll definitely check that out. Thank you. Because... Oh, did he? Excellent. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to read this article. Because FMV is... only works for very specific genres, but it can absolutely transform it for the better if you do it right and you make it done in a novel way. There's just a point where they were really trying to cram it into things where it didn't work so well. I mean, they were very much trying to make FMVs become a part of a fully explorable 3D world, and the challenges with that. And you can see how like Cyan Games was trying to address that sort of thing in Myst 5, where they had recorded an actor's face and superimposed it onto a 3D model, which was really interesting. I think that technology is so fascinating, is that technology, later gets, altered and changed and improved upon and iterated on for, capturing the nuance of human facial features into 3D models. All right, so B is the moon. Hold on. J is the sun. Okay, this is where I need to make another save state. Yeah. Good. So this is where we gotta do disc swapping. Corporis Fabrica.
The Humani Corporis Fabrica ranks among the 4 of the books of anatomy, published by Vesalius and delineating precisely human anatomy. This folio collapsed the theories of Galen, the basis for the study of anatomy for greater than 1,000 years. The text severely was he by the despotic anatomists and religious leaders, the tome forbidden by the church, was published later by the same name, but stripped of its heart
And its soul.
and soul.
And soul.
Cross the bridge.
Here we go.
You search.
Let's get sexy. It's time to get sexy, everyone. Into the Iris Islands. This is me making a sexy face. Me? Him? Oh, me? No, him?
The sixth tome is called The Tale of Roses, owned by the poet Petrarch in 14th century. Each turning of the page does more clearly illuminate the bottomless well
Ooh la la.
of poetry. Between the covers of this opus rests the origin of poetic creation and the ultimate guide for love.
Are you hitting on me? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Oh, it's getting sexy in here. Look at him. He's just staring at his junk right now. He's like, "What's wrong with you, man? This is your time. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life right now? You're just sitting here naked, staring at yourself with this dude that's talking about love and roses." I'm very confused. Should have taken the blue pill. Yep. Sakura, why are you confused? What's there to be confused about? It's love! Okay. And now we're in somewhere based on St. Peter's Basilica. Yes. All right, it's time to disc swap. All right, so let's can I select a save state slot there? Oh, there we go. Save state on 1. Okay. All right. All right, so how do I disc swap now? Disc control? Is this what I do? No. That doesn't seem right. Let's see. Oh no. What do I do? Sakatako, help me. Okay. Yes, Garfield. A week of Garfield. Yes. How do I swap discs now? What do I do? Just do load content? Or will that reload things? Quick menu. Disc controls. Hold on. Quick menu. Okay. Quick menu. Disc control. Yeah. Quick menu. Okay, got it. Yes, disc control. Oh god. All right. Then disc cycle tray status, I'm guessing. Grasp your pens tightly, ladies and gentlemen. Grasp your pens tightly. You can eject with that. Okay. Ejected. Okay. And now what? Disk image append? I'm guessing. Please. Please. Please be right. Please work. I don't want it. I'm waiting for your approval. Teach me Sakatako-sama. Please. Add a second disc, your current disc collection. So yes. So how do I know what's currently in there? Okay, cycle the tray status. Okay. So hold on. Where am I? Disk control. Ejected virtual disk tray. Closed virtual disk tray. Okay. Resume. Okay. Oh, there you go. Eject it and leave the menu and give the game some time. There you go. What did I do? Quick menu. Disk control. Ejected disk tray. Okay. Then yeah, it needs to detect an open tray. It did not work. So hold on. Let's restart here. Let's close this up. We're gonna reopen it. We saved some states. So load content. Book of Watermarks, Disc 1. Let's see what we can do. Hold on. And now we will load state. Okay. Now let's try that. Let's oops, quick menu. Let's go disk control. Eject. Okay. Now disk 2. It's closed. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god, there hasn't been. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. No. None of that's helping me. Okay. Good night, ATM machine. Thank you. I appreciate it immensely. Okay. Let's see. What would Mario do? Let's see. Let's try something else. Let's try some. What would McCall do? Okay. All right. So let's close out RetroArch. I want to see if this'll work. Call me crazy. We're gonna try something crazy. Load core. And oops. Oh, what am I doing? Load content. Look, Watermarks CD2. And load state. No, it doesn't. Dang it. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me see something. Downloads. Let me see something. Let's see something. Let's see something. The old Sony logo. Old saddlebags. Yep. Arc Entertainment Production. How does one get this? Let's see. So just two's in there right now. No. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Oh, jeez. I'm closing things. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Disk options. Disk eject toggle. Disk options. Next. Okay. Close virtual disk tray. Come on now. Come on now. Close virtual disk tray. Disk options. Ejected. Next. Closed. Watching the McCall video to see what he did. Okay. Hold on. Oh, hold on. What disk do I have on right now? What disk do I have? Oh, the disk ejected. Previous. Okay. Closed. I think it locked up on me, to be honest. Oh, Jesus. All right. Let's reset. Okay. What disk does it think is in here? It still thinks this 2 is in there, doesn't it? We're gonna find out in a minute. Gotta love that. It's very soothing in these trying times. Come on. Come on. Am I in disc 2 or disc 1? Disc 1. Alright. So why won't you load the state? Okay. Let's try loading it from here. Great. Okay. Let's close. Okay. 1 second. Let's go to, let's load our content. Load disk 1. And then we're going to go, okay, so now we're going to go into the quick menu and add an extra disk, which is disk 2. One, get to disk 2 screen, switch to disk 2, reset from quick menu, go to the second option in the menu at the start of disk 2. It asks for disk 1, open the tray. Okay, wow. All right, there's a lot here. Okay. This happened in the previous emulator too. Okay, so let's open the save state. F1. 1. Well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The save state is gone, apparently. Why it's gone, don't entirely know. All right. Then we're going to do something. We're going to try it with the other emulator that I had. The save state has disappeared. How and or why, I don't entirely know. Okay, we're changing it. You're going to go to this one. Because I have a save state here already that works. Watermarks disk swap. Okay, we're ejecting the CD. Switch to disk 2. Switching to disk 2. Resetting. Okay. And then it says, it asks for disk 1. Open the tray. So I've reset with disk 2 now. Yeah. I could see that being a thing. But let's see what happens. It said select the second option. It asks for disk 1. Open the tray. Yeah. Well, amongst other things. See, my problem is that the RetroArch one, the save states, yeah, it doesn't do anything. The RetroArch one, for some reason, has decided that the save state's not there anymore. I don't entirely understand why. Let's see. I'm gonna try again. Oh, it worked this time. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. The RetroArch save state has come back. It's a miracle. Okay. So here. Now. Switch. Get to the. Go. Alright. So. Switch to disk 2. Okay. It's not on there. Disk control. Okay. Can I see which one I'm on right now? Okay. Switch to disk 2. So now we reset, you say? Reset. Whoops. There we go. As soon as you open the drive, the message changed. Yeah, my message did not change. So let's just see. Let's just see what happens. Oh yeah, there's no save right there. That's right. Never mind. Disk options, previous. Oops. Eject. Previous. Close. Reset. Load our state. Yeah, it's gone. All right, hold on. Boink, 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 boink. I think what happens is that so let's hold on. When I add or append the discs, it thinks it's a different watch. We'll try to load our state, and it's going to be like there's not one. Yeah. So that's what was happening. So what we're going to do is we're going to load content, Book of Watermarks, CD1. We're going to go to going to now load our state. Okay. You know what? That's not exactly where I put it, but we'll take it. Let's listen to more sexuality here.
The books of anatomy.
It hasn't fixed. It hasn't been fixed yet.
Like Vesalius in delineating precisely human anatomy.
It hasn't been fixed
This
yet.
folio collapse the theories of
In this process, hold on, we gotta also append. So let's do that. Did I break it? Oh! Insert disc 1. Okay. It's still not recognizing that the thing is. Hold on. No. Huh. All right. So let's close this and try again. Hold on. I have another theory. I have another theory. Let's test this other theory. Oops, Jesus. I have another theory. We can get this working. Okay. There we go. Save state 1. Load state. Okay, we're here now. Right? F1. Is control. Doesn't recognize it. It really doesn't. Let's see. 1 second. Oops. Going to slot 0, -1. Okay. Oops. I hit the wrong button.
Humani Corporis Fabrica
Yeah.
ranks among the 4 of the books of anatomy. Published by
Saving a state there may have also thrown in a kink into the works.
this folio collapse.
So we're going to let him talk and do his thing and watch the whole spiel again.
Greater than 1,000 years.
And then we're going to open the tray.
Rarely was he by the despotic anatomists and religious leaders
And see if it recognizes it.
forbidden by the church. Was published later by the same name, but stripped. It's hard.
Let's see how it goes. And then once we get it working, I have to go to sleep.
Let us cross the bridge and begin a new search.
Look at those faces. I don't know if you can see them. Those are some beautiful faces. Come on and work. That's alright, Don. No worries. If we get the right combination right, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. One day. I learned some things, though.
6 tomes called The Tale of Roses, owned by the poet Petrarch in 14th century. Each turning of
I just need to get retro art. We're gonna watch this sexual thing. This is beautiful.
well of sweet poetry. Between the covers of this opus rests the origin of poetic creation and the ultimate guide for love.
hold on. Okay, somebody's got some hot tips here. I got some hot tips on the internet. We might be able to get this. We might be able to get this work. Might be able to get this work, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god! Even though we might be able to get it to work, we have to immediately end the stream. But still, let's hop. Oh, hope. Sorry. Okay. It's quick menu, disk control, eject disk, resume, re-enter disk control menu, insert disk. Are you ready? Disk control, or quick menu, disk control, eject, resume. Oops. Nope. Oh! Ah! Oh, it took a long while. It took a long while. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Append. Yes! The Tale of Roses. It was just, you had to wait a long while. You had to wait a long while. Okay. As soon as I can, I'm going to save. Oh my god. Finally. I waited, Sakana Cow, a long time. I guess I could save state here now, can't I? No, it won't work. Say appended, it doesn't do things right. Be, what was it? Be laborious gnome. Be a laborious gnome. Well, I don't want to. I would just like to save. May I please have the book? Oh, great. Where's the book? Where's the damn book? We're flying. Okay. Yeah, it skips all of this and just takes us right to where the book is. Discover something that'll help anyone else that ever wants to play this game. Exactly. Let's save the damn game. And now, once it's saved, we're going to go in and load disk 2 and just make sure and confirm that it actually works. So we're closing RetroArch, opening it back up again, loading content, disk 2, and let's see if that works. Done peel, done peel. He just subscribed for 4 months. Love a 4-monther. That's nice. Thank you, my friend. It means the world. This was a struggle. But without the struggle, where is the victory? Where is the elation, the joy? Where does that go? So thank you. It means the world to me. It means the world. Gaming archaeology in action. That's the truth. And we have to preserve and remember these things. They are important. They are very important. There it is. I don't have to worry. Wow. After so long, we finally got it. Okay. So here's the thing, folks. Slow CD image reader detected is what it said. So that's the thing. So I might be back on Friday with more of this. My good friend Nick is in the area, and he may be visiting us. I don't know how long or when on Friday. So if he's here in the evening, sorry, no stream, unless he wants to, but I don't think he will. And then we'll be back on Saturday for sure. Whether he is going to be here for Planetfall, if he's going to be back home or not. If he's home, we might do Planetfall. If not, doing this. And we're going to beat this dang game. So let's go find somebody to raid. Because, whew, this was quite an endeavor. Who's on? Anybody playing any good adventure games? Anybody? Let's see. Okay. Somebody is playing another unusual and not currently available Japanese game on the GameCube. One of John is playing Captain Rainbow. I believe that's the GameCube game. Let's go say hi to them. I haven't read them in forever. Siberia Space Owl, how are you, by the way? Sorry, we're moving on. This was Book of Watermarks. It's fantastic. Have a good Thanksgiving, everybody. Let's go say hi to One Up John. I haven't rated them in a millennium. So, have a wonderful evening, guys. Have a happy Thanksgiving. I might be back Friday. I'll let you know. Follow Twitter or Discord or whatever is your thing. And but I will for sure be here on Saturday, okay? Have a wonderful night. Happy Thanksgiving. I love you all. Bye. That's the wrong one. There we go. That's the right one. Woo.